What's up, Doc? How you doing, buddy? Well, well, well.
Mic stand.
Sorry you got scammed for your text-to-speech.
Put this down facing the drums. Let's record. Safe. Armed. Armed.
Did your
I think I've done everything correctly.
text-to-speech work?
Shit.
Did you hear that when it played? My old computer broke when I managed to find one that was left by the compactor. Ooh, so you got a free
Let's
upgrade?
try some vocals next.
What's the
Safe.
compactor?
Safe. Safe. Armed. Armed.
Integrated
Okay, so for
graphics,
the
8 gigs
lyrics
of
we're
RAM. That's pretty
working
good.
with, Is it so wrong to drive your
Free
car
upgrade, yeah, dude. Let's go.
to Walmart? This is just a hypothetical.
Have you tried any
Get
games on
50
it?
miles an hour. Hey, women and children, get out of the way.
What
I'm
what can it
driving
handle?
here. I just want to drive down Walmart.
What kind of
Walmart Lane is
processing power have you
I
got?
just want to take a trip down Walmart Lane. Oranges, apples, just all over the
Oh, that's cool.
windshield of my car.
You've been
Just
doing some
total chaos.
dumpster
But
diving?
of course, no one's harmed. This is just a hypothetical. Is it so wrong to drive your car through the Walmart, inside of Walmart? And then for the chorus, you know, sending my wife away on a train. I don't want her to be involved in this crime. I just want to drive through Walmart. I don't want to involve my wife. And so I sent her off on a train. She'll be better off this way. I sent her off on a train. Pray to God she's okay. Okay, so this is the part of the process where I start
Morrowind,
getting a
Fallout
little
3,
bit
New
tired,
Vegas.
and I just kind of just want to finish. And I'm
Oh, you
pissed.
played the long
I need to
drive?
Get out of here.
Have you seen this? You could probably play this game I've been playing. Have you seen this game?
If you have one of these little Roland Microcube amps
The Slavarian
and
Trucker?
you like it like I like mine, I'm going to show you how I upgraded mine from an already cool amp to a much, much better amp. It sounds much larger than it really is. I did not capture the whole process on video because I did this like 2 years ago, but I'll show you what I did and how I got the
The Slavarian Trucker's got very
615
much like
Mod
long
615 speaker
drive.
in here. It replaces
It's like
the
my
little
garage vibes.
Roland 5-inch lightweight magnet paper speaker that it came with. This little thing sounds pretty good, but the 6-inch Jensen sounds much better. 15 watts, 4 ohms, and it's a very, very simple process, but there's a couple of nuances that you should know about if you go to attempt this yourself. So for about 30 bucks, you can turn this little amp into a much bigger amp. I'm taking a break from the guitar build that I'm working on. The nitrocellulose finish is taking more time than I thought. I got some checking on it. So while this thing is awaiting its final video or two, we're gonna go ahead and do some side projects to keep the channel active. All right, I'm gonna do my best to stay in frame here. We've got 2 screws on the top, we've got 4 on the grill, and on the back there are 7. And then be mindful of down here. So it's actually getting caught up on. Set those aside. You don't want to go too far too soon because, sorry, the wires are attached to the electronics on the back. The bezel goes on here, and then the screws. Gently wiggle them back until they let go. The negative is smaller than the positive. I don't know if you can see that. Negative, positive. And here's what we have for the Jensen mod. Same thing up here. Negative is a little narrower, positive is a little wider. You can't mess it up. Now, this needs to be cut out, and unfortunately, this part does not come out. It's glued into the frame. So you got to do your work with it in the frame. Notice the 4 screws. I preserved the inserts that came out of it originally, and then I just drilled holes and put them back in there so that the bezel goes on here, and then the screws come in from the back. So I was able to pop those out with a screwdriver and a hammer and preserve them. Now, obviously this is not perfect, and I could have painted that black, but you really can't see it through the bezel. Find something about the same diameter as the new speaker, use it to mark it out as a template. You'll draw around it, and then I went at this with a jigsaw. I put tape, I pulled these off, and I put tape over the edges, and then just cut it out with a jigsaw, and then I took a Dremel and cleaned up a little bit until it was just right. You know, there's a little bit that's not quite symmetrical, but for the most part it works. I did cover up a portion of the sound hole. That's okay. I could drill another one if I wanted, but I don't find
What's up,
there's a
WT?
need to. And then you align your screws from the back, drill little pilot holes through there, make sure they're aligned. You can put your inserts in, or you can just screw it directly into the wood. But it's just
Not much, man. I'm just
Same
watching
material as
some
this, you know.
random
I'm not a
YouTube
fan,
videos about
so I went ahead and wood
upgrading
glued
my guitar amp.
these inserts back in. Mounted the speaker in there.
What are you doing?
They include 2 strap buttons, literally guitar strap buttons. Piece of soft leather around there, smash it together in a vise.
Jumping on the
I
bike? You're doing
followed
some
up with a
fitness.
saddle stitch. This is capable of holding, you know, with a of the gen of this amp. Leave a comment there, and I'll consider
Good for
doing a
you.
review. And then $30 for the speaker, and you're all set.
Oh, you're back.
Which vegetable patch crafted?
Your opponent.
How do I find my computer specs so you can take a picture of it? Okay, so just go here, bro. Go. Wait, no, do it like this. So just open up the folder. The fuck? Open your folder and then just go this PC, right click and go properties, and then it'll say device specifications. Tells you processor, your RAM, and then for your graphics card you go into device manager and sound, I think video game controllers, no, it'll be in here somewhere. Display adapters, yeah, here we go, RTX 3080. That's how you do it. Anyway, let's play some Slavarian Trucker. I was saying before, I don't know if you heard me, Doc, but this game is kind of similar to the Long Drive, and it's like Long Drive, My Garage, and Long Drive, My Garage, and My Summer Car vibe, and it might be able to run on your computer. I think it's a pretty cheap game as well. It's like $15. Maybe like $8 US. I don't know. It's just a weird janky game. Long Drive has a steep learning curve. Are you serious, bro? I mean, it's just really janky and non-intuitive, that game. Like how you pick things up and manipulate objects, and just how how that game works is just it's similar to how this game works, really. I feel like this game has taken a lot of inspiration from that. But this game, you're essentially like a delivery driver that kind of does random quests. Alright, groceries in Magyarfalu. Check the map. Where's that? Okay, that's over there. So, see if we can get some other missions to Magyarfalu. I pretty much just stole this trailer. You're supposed to buy it, but I just hooked it up to my rig and it's mine now. This guy's got a quest. But good. I'm glad. Happy for you that you found a slightly better PC. How did you mod your Long Drive? So there's like a mod loader. You go, I'm pretty sure I got it. In the Discord? Oh, it was a while ago, but it's just like it's a mod loader, and then you can just, it's pretty easy. You just like go through it. And it has all the mods there. You just pick the ones you want to try. But I mean, what did you find confusing about the Long Drive? Like, can I help you with any stuff? Can I steal those bricks? Average Slavarian couple. Driving in general. So did you put fuel in the Did you put fuel in the car? Because some cars like have different fuel types as well. Like some cars require fuel and oil mixtures and different types of fuel, like diesel or oh, as in you just wouldn't go because the handbrake wasn't on. Yeah, you just gotta. I mean, I feel like that's half the fun with that game, is just trying to figure out how to play it. You know? Alright, we need to see if we get a delivery from Magyarfaro. Where's the delivery place? Mugged by poachers. What kind of game is Morrowind? Here we go. This is the job depot. So we get deliveries. Kalovi, Comsa Drink Steel Mill. Skyrim with no voice lines, better writing. Okay, cool. Okay, we need to get some fuel. We can't do any deliveries here. We just have to. Where's the petrol station? Where's the petrol station? So I'm going to set up a little base in there. I found that carb chassis. I need to find more bits for it. I'm going to go do this delivery and then pick up some more goods, bring it back to Northern City. What have I been up to lately? Oh, so many things, bro. Just working, being a dad, trying to just work on my creative projects, and I've become a mountain man. I've moved to the mountains. Yeah, just living my best life, bro. Life is good. I've been good. Thanks for asking. Been busy, just very busy. Okay, we're at Nova Chakuta, so we want to go to Magyarfalu. But yeah, just busy. Still trying to find time to do streaming and stuff, but you know, just gotta do it when I can. How about you? Have you been well? Yeah, I love it. It's good. It suits me. Just a mountain esche. Simple mountain lad. A mountain adlay. Why is it? Why is it going so slow? Feels a lot slower than it normally is. Is there like an issue with my engine? It's been hot cold in the East Coast. Pretty low on oil actually, fuck. 3.6 litres. Yeah, radiator's low too. 3.7. Fuck, I think we need to maybe get some, can I put water in the radiator? We need to get some oil for our engine, dude. Maybe that's why it's fucking... Yeah, we need oil and water. Do you reckon I could put vodka in the radiator? Well, hopefully, what are your plans to survive the harsh winter, my friend? Okay, you can't put vodka in the radiator. You can do that in the long drive, you can piss in it. Game is definitely inspired by the long drive. Handbrake off. Is the handbrake on? Yeah, dude. Maybe the fucking handbrake was on the trailer. I don't know. You're gonna have to I can't tell what tell what's up with this. I don't know if the handbrake's on or not. Yeah, you're gonna have to do that thing in Star Wars where you cut open a fucking cow and sleep inside it. I can't tell if the handbrake's on or off. Handbrake off. Handbrake on. Swivel lock off. Handbrake off. Fuck. I don't know what the fucking... what the correct configuration is. You're a space horse. Does your house have heating, or are you back to living in a tin shed? Like Jim Lair. Jim Lair lives in the middle of the desert. He's like sweltering hot right now, 44 degrees. It's crazy hot. He's cooking. Father likes the window open. Yeah, see, I'm kind of like that as well. I usually like to have fresh air coming in, even if it's a bit colder. I don't know. It's nice to have that airflow, but it's probably a lot colder where you are. Oh yeah, dude, he's cooking right now, dude. He's cooked. Absolutely ravaged by the heat in that shed. Confused about this trailer. It's a big drive. What do you do in this game? Well, your main thing is like you have this truck and you know, you're just trying to make money by doing deliveries. So you can do deliveries, and there's different towns that have different things, and it's just like you do deliveries in your truck, you survive, you got to get food, water, sleep, and then yeah, you just do deliveries, and then you can build other cars. You like find cars and parts, or you can buy parts. You can upgrade your truck. I've added the trailer, which was something I was meant to pay for, but I kind of just stole it. And then see, I've got some boxes in the back, so it's all the main gameplay is just like loading the truck with goods and traveling between towns to do the delivery jobs. But then there's other little side quests you can get, and then yeah, you just kind of you can build the cars, and you're trying to find cars and stuff. It's kind of similar to Long Drive, but not so much like a procedurally endless highway. This is like a fixed map. It's kind of like a sandbox, you know, driving survival thing. A few roleplay elements, but you know, it's just the usual weird driving jank that I enjoy. So right now I'm taking these goods to but there's no GPS, it's just like map and compass is how you navigate. So I'm trying to get to that bottom Magyarfalu down the bottom there. I'm coming from Nova Chakuta, heading to Magyarfalu. We're gonna do this delivery, maybe pick up a new delivery. Might head to Lipova and see if we can get a delivery heading up to Comps Drinks. You can also do illegal activities. You can try and run drugs, but then there's police that will you know, if you're in the vicinity of the police, they'll confiscate your drugs, then you lose all the money. So there's high risk, high reward missions you can do. But essentially it's about being this swaggy ass truck driver. Look at that swag. Have you ever seen such swag, dude? Look at that swag. Now I've got this new trailer, I'm gonna be unstoppable. What are you doing, Morrowind? Schedule 1 if it was like the Long Drive? Yeah, kinda. Except you're not really manufacturing drugs. You're just sort of buying them and transporting them. Hoping you don't get caught. Oh shit. Oh dude, my trailer's just got fucked up. Did you play Schedule 1? Get out and try and flip this trailer somehow. So impossible. Meant to fight the big bag Dagoth. Oh, is that where you got that alias from? Oh yeah, I played that game, okay. No, I wasn't sure. Haven't heard from you in a while, so I don't know what you've been up to. That's it. That's it. Flip that shit over. How do I finish flipping this? It's really not working very well. Fuck. Oh, there we go. We're flipped. Nice. Back. Where is this town? Oh, they arrived already. something. Maybe that's it. Something over there. Oh, it's a motel. Check the map. Okay, so it's gonna be maybe around this next bend and then inland. Oh no, it's here. Magiafalo. This hill's kind of brutal. Be nice to upgrade the truck, but we need more money. Lots more money. We need more money. Here we go, we made it. To the grocery. Here it is. I need to buy some motor oil or coolant. Some food too. Some more water. Alright, let's unload our goods. Got some stuff in the backpack already. top up our fluids. Torch in there? Damn, a torch. Spray paint, yellow. There we go. Okay. Let's see what else this town has. What do we got in here? '94, that's my current diesel engine. Tars cargo box. Nothing. Covered single axle trailer. I wonder how does that work? How do you access the stuff? Wooden bed. Trying to get a new delivery. Two-axle sideboard semi-trailer. Ooh. Alright, so we got. I think we want to go to La Pova and then come back. Any deliveries for La Pova? Sterlican. Colorboy. Interesting. Alright, let's head to that other place. Let's check, these guys don't have any quests. Any quests for your boy? No. Fighting goblins in the sewer. Goblin poop. It's a fitting career for you. I'm just out here trucking in the great land of Slavaria. Where's my radio going? anything down here of interest? I'll steal this table. Oh, I can't. No, I can't steal this shit. What is this here? Okay, nothing. Sometimes there's loot and car parts to find. Just trash. Corrugated shacks. This is Tin Shed Simulator. Let's drop my map. No, there it is. Oh shit, there's the cops. I think we don't have any illegal goods. Yeah, if we're gonna start running drugs, I probably want to build like a better car. pick up some juicy deliveries. Heading up to the North City of Comsa Drink, I think it's called. Some kind of factory here. Deliver that chassis. How do I get it on the back of the goddamn? How are you supposed to pick it up? Actually was able to do this with a ramp. did get a chassis on the back of the truck, but I had a ramp. And a Tarasov oil field. Oh, maybe I could tow it with the tow bar actually. Just if I had some wheels, extra wheels anywhere. There we go. Tow it. The pan and shit right near the Tarasol oil field. Go at night. Tarasol oil field, go down to the sea. That's the night mission. Oh shit, I want me to put wheels on this? Seriously? Let's fucking go, dude. I can't believe I did that. She's on there, dude. Yeah, I think he's supposed to have a I don't know, like there's probably a special trailer you're supposed to have, but this is how I'm doing it. I mean, I thought maybe there could be a forklift or something, but there's no forklift here, so I think you need the special car trailer to do it, but we're just gonna... There's a car loader? Really? I was looking for one. Like, I don't see any forklifts at this place. I had to look around, I couldn't... Doesn't matter, we got it done. Oh, I'm thirsty. Car bed hauler in Sterlican. So that's the thing you got to buy in a different town. It's alright, this works. So we're going, let's check our map real quick. We want to go to Nova Cachuta. Nova Chacuta, sorry. And then Comsa drinks. Yeah. Well, I mean, I just stole this trailer. Is that... I'm confused about the handbrake. Like, does that... Like, if the handbrake is down like that, does that mean it's in the off position? I feel like that's handbrake off. Anyway, let's try and get some deliveries for our route back towards this place and then to Comsa drinks. Yeah, me too. That's what I thought. Okay. Comsa drinks, yeah, we'll take that one. Balask. Comsa drinks. Where's Seversk? Is that... Tried the hill climb? No. No. I had to start a new game because I... Where did that guy say the Tarasov oil field? He said go at night. Down by the water. No, I'm not going to do that now. But no, I haven't tried the hill climb. I'm trying to get my money up so I can like build a faster car or something, you know? Alright, we got a nice delivery route. We go to Nova I don't even know how to say it. Nova Chacuta, and then Comsa drinks. Pick up that trailer mission on the way there. Get that blue trailer. And then we'll get the bike. Get that engine that you get the engine when you have sex with that prostitute. Yeah, unfortunately I had to start a new game because I'm playing on a different computer. And I sent myself the wrong file thinking it was the same file. Yeah, I mean, it's true though in this game. You deliver furniture to this woman's daughter and then she had sex with you and she's a prostitute. And and then she dumps you in a field, and you find this bike, and then you ride back and you find an engine. So works out pretty well. But no, what is the hill climb? Do you need like a... I imagine you would need a more powerful... Have not gotten that far. Oh really? Oh sorry man, I didn't mean to give you spoilers. I thought you might have finished the game already. Sorry, most people who talk to me about this game usually seem to be people that have played it. My bad man, I hate giving away spoilers. It's the road between the coal mine and the west side of the map. Okay. Is it like, do you get a reward for doing that, or is it? Just for a bit of fun? Like, because when you do the rallies and stuff, do you get money? Or is it just for bragging rights? There was a route around the bottom half. Road between the coal mine and the west side of the map. Where's the coal mine? Oh yeah. You mean that really windy road that goes through the mountain, or do you just like fang it over the mountain? Oh damn. Probably can't make it with this truck. The map lies too, there are way more corners. No, I'm not going to be attempting that. Right now, my goal is to just get some money. I've found the four-wheel drive chassis and stashed it in this little garage in Nova Chakuta. I'm going to use Nova Chakuta as a little base because I just like that spot, and there's a little couple of garages you can just use. And then yeah, maybe try and build up a little car first, so for trying to do some other things that might require a bit more speed and power. It was a hard haul, yeah. But yeah, no, I probably want to like try and upgrade the truck and stuff. Right now we're just trying to get our money up. Gonna take this haul to Comps of Drinks. I'm gonna do the mission along the way where you deliver the furniture, and then I'll do the other mission in the city where you get the other trailer, and then we'll head back to our base. We'll get that engine from the prostitute chick, and then I guess all we need is engine, radiator for the four-wheel drive. I forget where the turbos are. I remember seeing the turbos in one town, but turbo would be cool. I should use the better method to do this. Some guy, are you impressed that I managed to get this car in the back of the tray without turbos or Nova? Ah, okay. I just pushed this car into the back of the thing. I know you're probably not supposed to do that, but I made it work. I'm guessing you need to buy the car trailer for this, but we don't have that kind of money. I've also done it before using like a piece of one of the pieces of like sheet metal you can pick up as a ramp. Actually works pretty good. definitely want to get a turbo. Oh wait, can I pick this up with F2? Really? Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, I didn't realize you could... Okay, well, it's still impressive that I pushed it in there, so be impressed. Oh, I didn't realize I could pick that up with F2. Fuck, I know. Now you tell me. I was like trying to attach the tow bar and shit. Oh well, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. Yeah, right? Be impressed. Be impressed by my cargo loading prowess. Why is stuff sliding away? Why is everything sliding? The fuck? Why is everything slowly moving? The fuck? That's weird. But yeah, once we get the engine, we just need a radiator and we can, oh maybe some suspension. We can build a little four-wheel drive car. Be fun to have a vehicle that might be a bit more nimble. The guy will give us how much we get paid for this car. I didn't say the payment. Solid haul. At least $1. Yeah, you'd hope so. It's a pretty big job. I wonder what the exchange rate is for Slovarian dollars to Australian dollars. Or US dollars. Why is everything... Am I sliding away or is... What's happening? It's only when I'm on the bed. Strange. Have you done this mission, some guy? how many Slovarian dollars does $1 US buy, do you reckon? I mean, it's probably based on like some Eastern European currency, right? Like the Russian ruble or some shit. One slab dollar is... Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. You'd think the Australian dollar would be stronger. Oh, that's right, yeah, 1989, true. I forgot. It was set in 1989. Interesting. That's the year I was born. That means the Australian dollar is stronger. Oh yeah, sorry, you're right. My brain wasn't working. Yes, it does mean that. Stupid. I think, yeah, the guy that made this game definitely loved the long drive. I think this game is like very much inspired by that game, I think. You guys ever played a game called My Garage? It's one of my favorites. Really involved in terms of like the car building, just doesn't have that much content in terms of like quest and like the life survival sim thing. The car delivers to where you buy the turbo. Oh, alright, let's buy a fucking turbo, dude. Yeah, it's jank, but it's good. It's good jank. It's like I put a lot more hours into that game than I thought I should when I first saw it, but it's just super chill and addictive. Where's Balask? No. Oh, what? We can get more goods? Fuck it, let's get another load on. We might have to tighten up this pack. Oh, everything's like sliding. It's weird. Why is that happening? Please don't do that. Yes, I love me some drug hauling. Especially Eastern European. There's something about the games that are set with the Eastern European aesthetic that just really speak to me. Just the grittiness. I don't know, why is my fucking shit sliding around like that, bro? Come on, bro. What is happening here? Absolute jank. Everything's just like slightly sliding and shifting. I don't understand. It's weird. It's honest about being depressing, yeah. Really captures the immersion of being a fucking lowly truck driver in some I was gonna say shithole, but no, I guess shithole. You could say shithole. Apocalyptic, post-apocalyptic, Eastern European. You're just a struggling fucking battler. Just a working class man. I think that's why I like these games, because just like when you're a working class person, it just. But then it's also weird because like you work 8 hours a day at a job and then play a game that just like simulates some mundane task. I don't understand why I enjoy it, but I do. I just like to get immersed in the suffering. We've got a big hole. I miss having a torch. The trade goods? Yeah, I was trying to kind of figure that out. I mean, is there a way to make petrol? Like, can you take oil to the fucking refinery and get it refined? And then sell it to the gas station? Can you give me, like, how does the trade good work? You just buy something. I just can't see anywhere to buy trade goods. Like the material shops only say they buy stuff, they don't sell materials, you know? Maybe I just need some guidance. How does it work? The builders merchants sell stuff as well. You can get the oil, yeah, but where do they sell stuff? Like, I couldn't see it. You can get the crude oil. Can you take the crude oil and then selling that to Eastport is just a profit? You mean the oil? But can you take the oil to the refinery and turn it into petrol, like gasoline? And then sell that? Or like use it? Or you're just talking about buying? Because I did see where you can buy the oil barrels. I think that's good profit just to buy the barrels and sell them to... Nope, you can't refine oil. So how do you make money like selling fuel to the petrol stations? Because they buy fuel. But I've noticed that fuel seems to be the same price. Or maybe some places it's cheaper and you buy it there and then sell it. I have to check the buildings shop again because I couldn't see where to buy anything there. I only just saw sell. Alright, we're almost loaded up, ready to go. Does this game have a wiki? Maybe I should look at the wiki. Sometimes the wikis kind of have spoilers, so I usually just like to play the game instead of figure it out, you know? It's more fun that way, more feeling of exploration. Big hole for the big rig. Where's the building shop place? Send me some of the prices for stuff. It's tempting, but I kind of feels like cheating, you know? Like I feel like I just need to figure it out by playing the game. So, let me just look in here real quick. How do I buy stuff? Materials factory. Where's the buy option? Oh, this is... Yeah, you gotta keep an eye out. Oh, there's more deliveries here. Any deliveries to Saw Colorboy or Comstock? Two goods containers. Let's try and load these on, I guess. I've never used the forklift before. Oh, this is not going to work. Maybe 1, 2 might be a stretch. This is my first time trying the forklift. Let's see how we go. Oh, wait, can I just pick these up? Oh, I can just pick them up, okay. Why do they even include the forklift if you can just pick shit up like that? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, 1 maybe. Don't know about 2. On the car is gonna be dodgy. Unless we put the car on top? No, that's dodgy. See what happens when we put this on top. Oh, that's not gonna stay. I feel like it might be better. What if I did it like this? That doesn't look safe. This game really needs cart. I wouldn't push your luck if you're doing the coastal route. What do you mean? Is there another route to get to comms to drinks? It's the only way I can get there really from here. Should be right. We'll just take it real slow. It's alright, like if we lose the cargo, we lose the cargo. It's not like we really lose money. I just can't really take any hard corners. I don't think I can get out this way. Can I? Oh yeah, nice. Damn, bro, we fucking hauling. How much fuel we got? Oh yeah, half a tank should get us there. I might need to reposition. Yeah, this might be a bit of a stretch. Definitely need cargo straps. Hey, some guy, do you know like why dumper bed? Oh, that's cool. There is a dumper bed. 250. Do you know why they have these ones? The covered load? Like how? Oh, I see. Okay. I just figured out that that's how you open the things. That's cool. I'm an idiot. Interesting. How much is it? 850. Oh man, you can just steal the trailers. It's kind of... I don't know about... Maybe you can't steal those ones, but... Suspension, Zach mat. $55k for the UVE. Is the UVE... Is that the fucking... Is it the four-wheel drive that I have? The green four-wheel drive? Alright, next up, comms and drinks. Oh, is that the building materials place? Wait, I want to see this. Oh, it's a furniture shop. Stove, fridge. I buy any furniture. Oh, cool. It's not the building material guy. Where's he? Is he over here? So we buy. Where's the sell? Oh, okay. Planks, cement, scrap metal. Okay. Planks. This game needs a little notepad. I'll just make my own little notepad. Just do it on my phone, it'll be easier. So, we've got, what's the name of this town? So we're in Lapova. So Lapova. So they sell planks. 96. $6,800. Empty barrel. $74. Cement. 59. Scrap metal. Consumer goods. Scrap metal. Cement, 57. Pipes, 67. Alright, we've taken down trading notes. Be a slow drive. Should be a pretty fat paycheck though. Got like 4 deliveries in the truck. Wonder how we'll go trying to get up a hill. I wonder if I should lock the back trailer. Looking pretty good so far. It's just when we get to those twisty corners, it's going to be difficult. Oops. Oops. Need to do some readjusting. dodgy. Fucking kill for some straps, you know? See how we go with that. It's a crazy haul. My biggest haul yet. Not as hard as I thought it was going to be. It's because the containers are quite flat. Just have to like not hit the corners too hard. Keep it nice and steady. Should be gravy. Check this address real quick. This is going to be a fat payday. Oh, we're struggling on this hill. Oh no, come on. Yeah, we need that turbo. Yeah, I think when we sell the car chassis, it's going to be a bit easier. Maybe. Hell yeah, dude. Hell fucking yeah. Swag. Just piss out the window. I lost my radio somewhere. Is there trucks in my garage? There's like... Not like big trucks. There's like F-150s and... That's probably the biggest kind of truck you can get, the F-150, and then there's like a... you can get different attachments for the back, so like you can have like a box truck. There's trailers, but no big trucks. It's more about cars. Do you want to see my garage? I can show you. But yeah, no real trucks like of this size. More just like, you know, utility pickup truck size. But there's some cool cars. Is my handbrake on? What the fuck? My garage is just like really detailed with the car building, which is kind of cool. It's more like a mechanic life sim than this type of game. But it definitely scratches an itch. Yeah, I played my summer car. Whoops. Just get up the top of this hill. Yeah, my garage is kind of like similar to that in the level of detail that the car building has, but I feel like the world in my summer car is a bit more like fleshed out in terms of the content, whereas the my garage world just feels a little bit empty. Like there's some stuff to do, but it's really more about just the car building. But yeah, I bought my winter car. I want to give that a go at some point. But I really like this game. This game's kind of like similar to those games, but just totally doing its own thing, which I love. Also really like just the general world of this game, like the aesthetic. I mean, is there much lore to this? Or is it just what people kind of make up? Yeah, I'd highly recommend playing My Garage. Like, it's definitely... When I first played it, I was like, what the fuck is this? And then... Oh, no. Oh, no. Fuck. That's bad. My fucking... My keyboard just stopped working. Plug it in. Fuck. No, 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 no. Okay, we're back, but we're fucked up. Fuck, my keyboard just ran out of battery. Okay. I'm gonna fix this situation. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. I'm gonna fix this and then save my game. Could have gone into the water. Alright, let's get back up onto the road. Hopefully we can get up onto the road. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Surely we can get up. Fuck, that was lucky that didn't happen. Next to the coast. Oh, here we go. We can get up here. That's rough. It's alright, we've salvaged it. Hey, what I was saying before is I would highly recommend My Garage. When I first started playing it, I was like, what the fuck is this? But then when I started getting into it, I was like, oh yeah, this is actually really cool. It's just one of those games, it's like, you just kind of... It's just you can just like chill out to it, you know? It's like a real chill kind of zone out game. It's also just really fun trying to build the different cars and like do the things. It's fun. Highly recommend. Definitely one of my faves. Oh, I wonder if it would be smarter to put the car on top of the... What if we did the pack like this? We would put these flat. Wait. stuff go inside the car? Like, good question. Oh, no, definitely not. Let's try that again. No. Doesn't like that. I've got an idea though. Might be more stable. Do it like this. But then it's also like, how am I going to get the car on top of the... Let's just try this way, see if it works. Character just runs so slow. Okay, that's one. What are you playing at the moment, some guy? Are you playing this game or are you playing another game? This might be a terrible idea, but I just feel like it might be flatter. It's like, how do I get this on top? Just like that, I guess. Maybe better up the front. What do you reckon? Looks... Let's save our game. Voices of the Void. Oh yeah. I think I did play that game, that really strange game where you're like working as a fucking... like a radio telescope operator. That's an interesting game. Overloading the trucks with cargo definitely seems this... sets this game apart. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like that's the whole like fun, challenging mechanic that you're trying to do, right? Take these ridiculous loads to their destination. Alright, we're on our way. Maybe this is a better configuration. Yeah, I played that game a little bit. I found it very strange. I found it quite difficult. Also, it was also kind of scary. Like it was also kind of scared me a little bit. Oh, a long time ago. Probably like a year ago? Even longer, maybe? It's been a while. What's it like in its current state? It's been updated a lot? Let's have a little look. I just remember finding it creepy. A masterpiece of paranoia.
God damn it, the game gripped me by the balls. It's been a week. So if you want to blame anyone for my channel's... quickly figure out what's going on, get your bearings, and hope to do just enough to not get booted out. Awakening more on what I mean by that later. As for the now, all I can say is this peace and quiet can't be observed as a species. We're being observed as an individual. We're the only one run-in with aliens was not particularly awful after all. It would appear the mountains of Switzerland...
No, it was a cool game. Needs more trucks though. See, we don't want to fucking fall off here. I don't know, like, what even happens if you go into the water in this game? Is it just GG's? What's up, Limbo? Yeah, we're live, baby. I don't want to find out what happens when I go into the water. How you been? Welcome back. Grab my salad. Hell yeah, dude. Grab your salad. Sorry, it's not a very entertaining stream. I have to be a bit low energy because when I like the only time I can really game and stream is late at night when the baby's asleep, so like kind of have to be quiet. So it's kind of like a low energy type stream. I'm glad you like it, bro. Salad inducing stream, yeah. Like sometimes when I stream and no one's in the house, I can be a bit more lively, a bit more entertaining, but You know, these late night streams, you just gotta be a bit more chill, you know. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. I gotta readjust this. This is fucked. Let's pull over real quick. This is dangerous. Nice chatting some gameplay, yeah. Just keep it chill sometimes, you know. I mean, that's generally the vibe I prefer when it's just like a chill vibe, you know, because I feel like I'm a chill guy. Yeah, I try my best not to do that. Don't want to get too excited. Maybe if you need to pull this back a little bit, like there. Oh, this is all fucked up. Yeah. Well, this is honestly my favorite thing to do with these like already fucking janky games, is just to see. Oh, that just flies. Whoa, that's cool. Just to see how jankier you can make it. Oops. Whoa, I just got crushed. Ooh, car almost fell off the edge. I think that's my favorite thing about these weird sandboxy games, is you just like, it's just like a little playground, and then you just try and see how much you can experiment and bend the rules. Emergent, and that's where the fun is. Just seeing how far you can break something. Or just like trying to make your own little challenges. Maybe, do you reckon it's better on the rear one? Yeah, we do. Oh my god, I fucked that up so bad. What the fuck? Yeah, we got shit. We got this car going in Nova. How do you say that? Nova Chakuta. No, I haven't played with the parts adjuster. I'm kind of wanting to build my first little car before I start playing with that. Like I've got the I got the 4-wheel drive stashed in this garage at Nova Chakuta, and yeah, I want to try and get the engine for that. I'm hoping to get that from this run, get the engine, get that running, and then start to play around with the part adjustment tool. Should be fun. Why does my roof have a hole in it? Why does my hole have a roof in it? What the fuck is happening? Try like that maybe? I feel like it should be flat. Yeah, no, I'm keen to fuck around with that. I saw some people's creations on the Discord. Looks fun. Is there like a plane? Like an airplane chassis you can find? Do I celebrate Australia Day? I mean, yeah, probably not as crazy as some people, but I mean, yeah, I usually just like have a barbecue and just enjoy the day off. But you know, some people are fucking crazy about it. There's a lot of controversy about it. But I think it's cool. I think we should have a national day. Bro, what the fuck? My shit keeps fucking slipping and sliding all over the shop. Trying to get a good position. Here we go. Baby is 7 months and about 3 weeks old. 7 months and 3 weeks, yeah. Almost 8 months. What about Aboriginals? I mean, yeah, that's the whole controversy around Australia there. It brings up a lot of negative history for Aboriginal people, which I understand. But also, like, I don't think Australia Day is meant to celebrate that. It's just, do we celebrate Captain Cook or forget about him? Well, I mean, I kind of like, I can see both sides. It's a tough thing to comment on, because the thing is that the reality is, if Australia didn't get colonized, then I wouldn't be sitting here right now. Like, we wouldn't be enjoying this incredible country. You know, so it's like, and it's obviously, colonization is fucked up. Like, a lot of fucked up shit happens. People die, people get displaced. Like, it's violent. You know, it's Western expansionism, which you could argue is a bad thing, but also at the same time, it's like, it's a good thing for me, because if that didn't happen, I probably wouldn't be born. I wouldn't be sitting here enjoying, like, a nice lifestyle in a good country. So, I don't know. There's a part of me that's like, kind of glad it happened, but it's also kind of fucked up, you know? The positive needed some negatives to come about. Yeah, I mean, and I feel bad for the Aboriginal people. Like, they got completely fucked over, like most native peoples do when white Western nations decide to expand. But I mean, what are you going to do? Most people are interested in the day off. Yeah. But, you know, I try to think about it deeply, like, because it's, for Aboriginal people, yeah, it's a day of sadness, really. But at the same time, it's like, that was a long time ago, and I understand that there's intergenerational trauma and it's still pretty fucked up, but also, like, you know, we've got to move forward together, united, you know? And work together. We're about to have us a baby. She's 4 months along. Oh, that's awesome, Limbo. Congratulations, man. Do you know the sex? Or are you keeping it a secret? So yeah, Australia Day is a tough one. I think it is good to celebrate this country, because I do think it's an incredible country. Little baby girl. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We're both girl daddies. That's awesome. Strap yourself in for the journey, dude. You're gonna love it. It's the best. Yeah, apparently with girls, it's like, they're a lot smarter than boys and, like, easier to deal with when they're a bit younger. But then when they, you know, when girls turn to teenagers, it's like fucking attitude. But as opposed to boys, where I think boys are like way more crazy when they're a bit younger, and then when they get to teenagers, you know, they'll be running around causing trouble and shit. But co-worker just had a little lady. Oh, nice. Congrats to them. But yeah, honestly, I was kind of relieved when I found out we were having a girl, because it's funny, you'd think most guys would want to have a boy, but I kind of wanted to have a girl, because I thought it would be a bit easier. And, like, I don't know, girls are just like, they're just kinder, more caring, more likely to look after you when you're an old man. Yeah, I guessed we were gonna have a girl as well. That was my guess. Maybe I was hoping. But it's the best. She's like just the sweetest little thing, and it's so good. It's hard. It's hard work, but it's like hard work that you just love doing, you know? Like, there's no question. Oh, I'm gonna fall off. This corner is fucked. Oh my god, what the fuck? Mums bond more with this. Yeah, that's weird. Hey, why is that? Dads with the daughters. I mean, yeah, it's weird because it's like, at the end of the day, like my partner is right now because she's breastfeeding, and you know, she's doing a lot more work than I am in terms of, you know, the breastfeeding and some of the sleeping stuff. So in my mind, the bond is actually stronger with her because of that, you know. And I'm also still working, so like you know, she's spending more time with her, and I'm still minimizing my work at the moment to like be around and spend more time and be a dad, but I'm still definitely going away more to make money. But yeah, it's the best. Yeah, your instincts just kick in, and you just do what you got to do. But one thing I will say is your partner, her body will go through a lot, and she's, you know, there's going to be times where she might not be as nice as she used to, so you just have to be like, you know, just don't take it personally, because it's really hard. It's really hard for the girl. There's a lot happening, like their body gets fucked up, their whole hormones get fucked up, like they just get brutalized. And then there's the lack of sleep, and you know, it's just, so you just got to try and be as supportive as you can. And it will strain the relationship, but you know, at the end of the day, as long as you both have that foundation, it'll be good. Yeah. So just got to remember that when you're having those tough times, you know, it's just because really it's like it's a lot easier for the guy in general. I mean, it's still hard, but compared to what the woman has to go through, it's, yeah, no comparison. Oh, that's good, yeah. As I said, man, just, you know, just don't take it to heart. Like, it's just, they're gonna be tough to deal with. They're gonna be more irritable. But, you know, just let your love shine through all that and you'll be sweet. Yeah, that's it. But, you know, it gets harder before it gets easier, so just be prepared. But it's worth it. It's the best. It's like anything in life, you know, it takes hard work and suffering to create something beautiful. It's all about perspective as well. Like, fuck, I was working for a guy today. I did a job for a guy, and he was about my age. And like, you know, we were chatting. I was driving him to this thing. He was gonna go pick up a car, and then it kind of, you know, came up a conversation that he also had a kid, a 2-year-old boy, but he was pretty much being a single dad. He didn't really go into detail, but he said his ex-partner, or I don't know if they're still together, but he said his partner was in jail, which kind of seemed strange to me, because this guy seemed like, you know, he was like a fit dude, like pretty good looking, like he's quite intelligent. He was a teacher, and he just, like, my first impressions of him was like, you don't look like the kind of guy that would date a girl who's gonna go to jail. So it made me think like, what the fuck? Like, who is this guy? Who is this guy? Anyway, I just made me realize like how grateful I should be to like have my partner and, you know, doing it as a team. Because fuck, man, doing it as a single dad will be fucked. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I mean, I didn't really ask because probably like didn't want to talk about it, but I was just instantly thinking like, fuck, man, that would be really hard if you're, you know, and he was looking after their kid. I don't know, seemed like pretty early on, like newborn stage. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the only thing he said to me, because I didn't like when he was like, because the reason I was like, we were talking about it, and I was like, oh, I just said to him like, I hope you and your partner still have an amicable thing so that you can still kind of co-parent even if you're not together. But then he was like, oh no, she's in jail, she was naughty. And then I just didn't. So I don't know, she obviously did something. Hopefully it wasn't something abusive to the child. Like maybe it was like just drug dealing or something like that, which is not, you know, it's bad, but it's not like child abuse. Can be smart and still be a poor judge of character. Yeah, honestly, that was kind of the vibe that I got from him, because he was like, he just seemed like really smart. He was a teacher, like well-spoken, pretty fit, good-looking dude, but he kind of had this vibe about him that like no street smarts, you know, no, like maybe his social, you know what I mean? Like his social radar and social just wasn't that good. Like maybe a bit autistic or something, I don't know. But yeah, it was interesting. But he was super cool dude, like super chill. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, obviously I have no idea about what that situation was. So I'm just speculating, but you never know with people, man. Like maybe he was involved in some crazy criminal shit. Who knows? That's why I like doing those van contracts for people, because you just meet some interesting people. It's funny I do that like in real life, and then I come and play a game like this, which is just kind of similar. I guess I just love logistics, truck driving, van, business operations. But I think the reason I enjoy doing my little van business is that a lot of the time you actually really feel like you're genuinely helping people, because you know it's usually I charge less than what a removalist or a proper truck driver would charge. So it's like you're getting people that, like, you know, don't have big money to spend on these jobs. So it's like, you know, you have this feeling of like actually helping the community. You meet these. What's the funniest story from that job? Trying to think of a funny story. I mean, I don't think there hasn't been that many. There's just, I don't know if you'd call it funny, but there's just, as I said, just interesting. Like one time I fucking get home from work, sit down, do more work in game form. Yeah, I don't know, there's something about these games. But that. So there was one time I went to this guy. He calls me up and he's like, "Hey, I just need you to come pick me up and like a bunch of my stuff from this address, and then take me, you know, to this address." And I was like, "Yeah, sweet." So like, I just put the address on my phone, start driving towards it, and then as I'm getting there, I'm like, I realize that I'm going to the jail. So I'm heading to the jail to pick this guy up, and he's like, I'm picking him up from the like the halfway house. It's like where if you've been in jail, they'll sort of set you up in this house and like, you know, get you ready to transfer back into society. And yeah, I picked up this guy, and he just finished doing like 40 years in jail, and he was like in his late 50s, and I didn't really like, you know what I mean, I didn't know what was happening until I was there picking him up, so I was kind of like, oh shit, this is crazy, like this guy's just done fucking 40 years in prison. Yeah, like, and I was just thinking about it, I was like, holy shit, that's insane. And you could tell he was like institutionalized, and like he was just a bit, like I was a little bit wary, but he was nice. Like he was, you know, we were chatting, and yeah, he was telling me that, he was telling me why I was in jail. And apparently like when he was a teenager, he was like rolling with, you know, just some drug people and wrong crowd, and anyway ended up fucking going to do this drug deal, which ended up being like a setup. But then when it started going south, like people started shooting, and you know, people got shot, and then his friend got shot, and he jumped in a car, tried to escape, and he said he actually got away, but because it was like someone was snitching to the cops, that they ended up catching up with him, so he got fucking charged trying to do this big deal. It was like, you know, heaps of money, like real proper gangster gang shit, like. But this is in Australia, you know, what, 40 years ago, like 90s, I guess, 80s, late 80s, 90s, and you know, the Sydney crime scene back then was like fucking way more Wild West. Because you think about it, back then, like they didn't have all the fucking mass surveillance, they didn't have, you know, cameras everywhere. It was just like full, way easier to do criminal activities. So anyway, that was interesting, and I was just thinking like, man, 40 years, that's fucking crazy, dude. Anyway, so I drove him out to his brother's place, and it was fine. I was just like, it's crazy to think about that. Yeah, jump into bed, bro. Have some rest. Alright, we fucking made it. Let's go. See how much we get for this car, I'm curious. Alright, yeah. Enjoy your bed salad. How much do we get for this? So what's our money at? 283. Holy shit, that was 673. That's a good payday. That's fucking solid. Eat your bed salad and get some rest. Okay, that was definitely worth it. See if this guy's got the turbo for sale. Oh yeah, we got turbos. Oh, now we're talking, baby. Let's get some upgrades happening in this bitch. 87 horsepower diesel. So yeah, I think that was probably the most interesting. I'm trying to think of funny. I mean, a lot of them haven't really been funny, more just like kind of weird like that. Like, because as I said, a lot of the time I'm dealing with people who are like, you know, relatively poor. So like, you know, you'll just come across these interesting characters. I did help this one lady who was proper like fucking heroin junkie, and it was kind of fucked because I went to help her move her house, but it was just like a proper crack house, and there was just crap everywhere, and I was like just fucked up. But I felt bad for her, so I just did the job. It was brutal. Turbo war whistle. Big Brutus. Which one should I get? 140k. Let's get the Big Brutus. How does this attach? Interested in making some extra cash? I mean, yes. How? Abandoned building company to the southwest has a special toolbox somewhere in this building, so the dirt road from Galaxy leads there. Okay. let's just attach. Oh yeah, turbo baby. I might just buy the other smaller one for the car. Put that in a little stash spot around here. I'm making this. It's funny, I just like stole the trailer. I was supposed to pay for it, but I just hooked it up and no one said anything, so. Sweet, we've got the turbo now. Oh yeah, that sounds cool. Psh. I'm making this my little unofficial base here, this garage. We've got some bits and pieces here. Turbo. Let me check some of the wheels here. So what does this need? It needs a radiator. I'm gonna keep 2 of the wheels for that extra trailer. I can dump 2 wheels here. I wish I could learn car mechanics. Yeah, I've taught myself a little bit. Just for that same purpose, to have a project car, but and I do have an old car that I bought years ago that I just keep and kind of use to learn on a little bit. And I've done some stuff, but it's yeah, honestly the way to do it is you just buy like a cheap piece of shit, you know. The problem is it's just like you need a lot of space to really work. Like you need, you know what I mean, you need space, you need a lot of tools, but basically anytime something breaks on my old car, I just like try and research and learn how to fix it myself and then just learn that way. But the best way to learn is by doing it, so you know you can like don't have any space. Yeah, I don't know what the way around it is. I mean, dude, if learn play My Garage, that'll teach you a couple things. I learnt stuff from that game. But you know, if you're short on space, you could start trying to learn how to do an engine rebuild, because you know you can buy a second-hand engine and just like pull it apart, you know, figure it out and then put it back together. But yeah, space is the thing. You need space, and it's also, you know, fucking around with cars is also not exactly the cheapest endeavor. you need a bit of cash, and you also need to be prepared to like burn that money, because shit always fucks up. Man, this turbo is noticeably more power. Get a bit of fuel here. It's not going to reach. Maybe do a little save game just to be safe. was a solid paycheck. I think I'm gonna just buy the gun. Would it be crazy to try and get more boxes? I think we can do that. Let's see if we can get another delivery up to comps of drinks. And maximize our fucking profit, dude. More power now. Yeah, we could fit more boxes in that rear trailer for sure. Turbo sounds nice. I love turbos. Anything for comps of drinks here? Should be, surely. Semi-trailer of cars, 7 tons. No, we can't do that because we need to unhook these trailers. Oh, I guess there is nothing to comps of drinks. But anything? Industrial goods. Oh, what's this? How much? How much for the consumer goods? So how much were they selling for? So they sell here for 130k. No. Oh, you'd make a 5k profit if I bought them from here. I should jot it down. What's this town called again? Nova Chakota. Jot down what they have. So they sell. Sell consumer goods for 130. How much they sell planks for? look up a guide, but this feels more like I'm finding the trade routes out myself. I don't like to take the shortcuts. Cement. 49. Okay. That. Empty pallets. Okay, we buy planks, empty pallets. Is the decimal point like a mistake that he's made? It's weird. Empty barrels. Alright, cool. Got some trade notes. Information. Oh, we might have to readjust this, yes. Actually, maybe this would work better if it was flat. Lower center of gravity, right? Seems a bit safer. Maybe if I rotate this. looks better. Much better. I wonder if you can upgrade the brakes on this thing. Oh, it's nice to have a bit more power. Those upgrades, baby. I can what? Oh, I can upgrade the brakes? Yeah, I should do that. Should not fly off the road. Oh my god, it's so much nicer to have this turbo, dude. It's such a difference. This thing actually just pulls up the hills now. Incredible. Finally upgraded our truck, dude. Life is good. Yeah, I think maybe the brakes would be a good upgrade on this. Oh no, what else could you do? What else makes it better? The wheels? Can you get better wheels, I guess? Yeah, wheels, yeah. Honestly, this turbo is like huge. Night and day difference. Maybe it consumes more fuel. Better tires in the city? Oh yeah, okay. As in, can you take the tires off the rims? Whoops, please don't fall off. Hey, this setup works pretty well with the stolen trailer and the shipping containers. We're gonna grab the trailer mission with the furniture so we can get that. And then there's another trailer mission. So we'll have a fucking full road train of janky little trailers. I'll check out the prices for the hunting license and the rifle as well. I think the rifle was pretty expensive. It was like 400 grand. Dude, we are flying. Absolutely sending it. The rig's holding up pretty well. thought she'd go way more flying at these speeds. Alright, let's check out this hunting guy real quick. Remember him from last time. I wonder, are there any mods for this game? Alright, what's this guy got? Does he sell the license? Hunting map. Geiger counter. Torch. This guy doesn't actually sell the hunting license. 350k. Will the cops like... So wait, how do you get a hunting license? Or is that just like an illegal activity? Will the cops confiscate the gun? First aid. Because I remember I had an animal in my car and the cops confiscated it. Oh yeah, it's the smugglers. Yeah, I know where this is. Do you know some guy, like what the deal is with hunting? Is it... Is it always illegal, or is there a way I can get a license? Hunting license in the city? Okay. So if I have a hunting license, the cops won't confiscate my gun. And my animals. Okay, check the trailer. Furnitures. pieces. So 1, 2, 3, 4. How does that make sense? How is the oven not heavier than the fucking chair? Oh nice, I can just pick them up. How the fuck's this gonna fit? Like a glove. It's pretty fucked though. But you know what? We're gonna get the job done. Oh, we need food. Eat some pork real quick. Alright, we're on the move. Look, I can't see if I've lost any furniture on the back there. It's tough to see. Hope for the best. Oh, okay. A bit too boisterous. There we go. A bit more flat now. That's better. Very good. Can't see what's happening in first person with the cargo. I wish the mirrors worked. It's not like in the game The Long Drive, you can adjust the mirrors and they actually reflect. Okay, so far so good. Oh, you can turn them on, really? Did not know that. Let me just save my game real quick. Can you adjust them? Hey, what's up, Medican? It's going pretty good. We got the turbo. We're about to do we got a pretty good paycheck for, what's easy map? Got a pretty good paycheck for, where's mirrors? Disable mirrors, huh? Paycheck for delivering. Oh shit, yeah. They're kind of fucking trash though, man. I can't see shit. I can't adjust them. Oh wait, can I? What's that? Yeah, we got a pretty stacked load. Big payday coming up. I'm gonna go to Comsa Drink. How do you say it? Comsa Drinks? Yeah, Comsa Drinks. Drop these containers off. We've got a bunch of cargo for the shops. Do this trailer mission. Then we're gonna have sex with that weird lady. Get the bike, get the engine. Get this second trailer you can get in the city, and then head back down to our little garage base we got down at South Town, and hopefully build that little green car. That's the plan. Yeah, the turbo was solid upgrade. It's nice, we actually have some power now. Ooh, that was... Okay, he hit us. Fuck. Not good. Fuck. God damn it, dude. People need to watch where they're driving. What? Knocked my table over. Bro, can this cop just fuck off? Like, what are you doing, dude? You're fucking my day up. Oh God, please, people, I'm dealing with a situation here. Fucking all these people got no tact. Yeah, I'm seeing the appeal of covered beds, but could you put a fucking shipping container on top of your cargo with a covered bed? I think not. These people need to fucking leave. Why are the wheels spinning? That works. I don't know if I guess it was the trailer. I think that car. I think I was driving pretty poorly, to be honest. But I think that this trailer did nick that car as it went past. That's all right. We'll get there. I mean, you can't do this with a covered trailer, can you? Maybe you can actually, if there's a covered trailer that has a flat roof. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. People are pissing me off. Get out of my way. What is this guy doing, bro? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Disrespectful. Oh my god. Please. Okay, the table's still there. Just gonna stick to the right side of the road. This is like a Chad load, dude. We are hauling. Motherfucking hauling, dude. Check me out. This definitely wouldn't pass the safety inspection. I don't think that matters out here. Curious how much we're gonna walk away from this. Oh shit, we fucked up. We fucked up. We fucked up. Oh shit. Table. Oh, he brought it up to us. That's kind of handy. God, flipping this thing is a pain in the ass. I can like fly with this thing. It's cool. Pretty sure I could use that as some kind of flying craft. Maybe spam jump when you're in it. That's pretty funny. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, just fucking flip over. audacity of this fucking trailer. Oh no. Fuck. Yeah, you're right, this trailer is fucking evil. Power of Christ. Yeah, this is Satan's trailer for sure. Oh, we're close though, I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, we're so close. Okay. Man, all this picking up shipping containers making me thirsty. Need some vodka, you reckon? I mean, I don't know what the point of getting drunk in this game is. Does it do anything? It just kind of fucks you up. Like, do you get some kind of buff or something? Or is it just to really immerse yourself in the experience of being a fucking post-apocalyptic Soviet truck driver? Oh, helps with radiation, okay. More fun, you say? Okay. Oh, we're almost at the salt flat. Yeah, I can definitely see the appeal of the covered containers now, because imagine you could stack shit up pretty high, but couldn't do shit like this because I'm pretty sure they have like a triangle roof. But I guess you could get like you have a road train, you have like a couple covered containers and then flatbed trailers at the back for this kind of crap. Oh, there's that long flatbed trailer that I saw, that'd be cool. It's expensive though. Home stretch, can't wait to just fucking full throttle across the salt flat. Is the table still there? Yes. Okay, good. Bro, how are these containers staying on? It's kind of crazy. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I'm going full speed across this fucking salt flat. I'm gonna open up this turbo. Open on that wastegate. Make sure my table's still there. It's hard to see. Yeah, I see it. The just. Alright, let's power across this. How fast can we get? Uh-oh. Oh, that was... Yep. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Should have known that was going to happen. Whoopsies. Yikes. Rollers there. Yep. I was getting too confident. Too close to the sun. Fuck, I should just pick this up and like drag it. Let's go to the steel mill first, get rid of these fucking big ass annoying things. Alright, sun's coming up, it's a new day. It's such a fat little beat. It's so good. Normally I'd have a little rap that goes with it, but it's too late to be rapping. I don't want to wake my very tired partner and baby. Yeah, that was Luigi. Can't be busting out raps at midnight, dude. Like, definitely when I've got the setup in the shed and like I built the shed so it's soundproof and I can just fucking yell and no one's gonna hear me, then yes. But I'm a little ways off. Oh yeah, dude, we got Crazy Hole right now. We got 2 trailers full cargo, plus cubes on top. We're almost at the city, so we're about to get paid. We've upgraded our truck, Rob. We got a turbo now. We got the trailer. We stole the trailer this time. Med can coping. Medical cannabis. Nice. What's your favorite strain? Yeah, dude. The cube progression is phenomenal. What have you been doing? Been gaming? Oh, final stretch, dude. This has been a big journey. This is crazy. I wonder how much we're gonna get. Oh, nice. You were playing before. Too busy having political and theological discourse and GC. One-handed? Why? Oh, because your arm's fucked. Fuck that. Yeah, fair enough, man. Well, fuck, dude. I mean, lean on me if you need me to cover for you. Yeah, just let me know. I've been hustling a bit of work up here now, actually. I did like a little post on the local Facebook group. What was wrong with it again? How'd you fuck it up? I know you told me, but I forgot. Golfer's elbow. Is that from your years of fucking gaming? Is that like RSI? Years of... Oh, it's from writing? Okay. Thought it might have been from like, you know, the position you have on the desk. Where your arms are up and you're like doing little minute motions. Yeah, that's fucked. Yep, we're at the point where you've had to hire labor. Vibrations, yeah. Well, that's why I was telling you, man. Get a fucking better bike, dude. Get a bike that's smoother, better riding position. That scooter is fucking brutal, man. Seriously, it's so uncomfortable. Like when I was riding it for like a day, I could feel it. I could feel how shit it was, like the seat and shit. Yeah, but if you had a decent bike, it would, and you maintained it properly, you'd probably get more out of it. talking about? Bikes can get up to fucking 100k easy. It's a Japanese machine, you maintain it. What? You can. What do you mean? Dude, all of my bikes are like almost at 100k's and they're still going strong. Well, they get fucked if you don't maintain them, bro. Like, you just gotta do the fucking... the servicing and the cam chain and the fucking, you know, you just gotta stay on top of it. Yeah, dude. Like, good Japanese bikes, man. They'll fucking... like, yeah, maybe if you're talking about these scooters that you're buying, but when you actually get, like, better shit... yeah, lube the chain. And the other thing as well, if you have a bigger engine, like, it's going to be less strain. You know what I mean? Like, a larger engine's going to be the vibration. Get yourself like a fucking... yeah, again, I mean... less issues if you have a smoother bike. Get like a fucking, I don't know, V-twin or a... where's the steelworks? I don't know where I'm going. Yes, that's right. For once in your life, you have to say that I'm right. I know it's hard for you, but this might be the time. Yeah, Africa Twin, Tenere, there's some mad bikes. Africa Twin's sick. Well, there's this bike that's has the same engine as an SV650, but it's a more like upright. Has the seat. What's the CV2? Automatic. Psh. Comsidriks. Yeah, true. I guess you want to consider the lane filtering. Where's the steel mill? Wait, that's got to be it over there, right? Oh, what's that bike? There's like a fucking... it's called like an Alpine or something. An Alpine. Yeah, the Transalp, maybe? Something like this would be good. Get you a trans bike, dude. A Transalp. And this shit still be fun as fuck, man. You could fucking go, you know, do proper adventure rides with it too. Something like this. Oh, there's that fucking... what's that other? It's like a SV650. It's the SV650 motor, but in an upright frame. SV650 is also a mad bike, but it's a bit more of a sporty kind of... fuck, what's it called? The Gladius. This one. Honda Wave 125. Yeah. Or maybe you can get like a I don't know, CB125. Dual clutch. Well, it's, I don't know, postie bike maybe? I don't know, you'll figure it out. Or you'll pay me. Either one. I'm the guy people come to when there's no more options. That's it. But yeah, no, I've been hustling a few local jobs around here. It's been good. The community is fucking super nice around here. I just put a little ad up on a local like community group and got a fair bit of traction. I did a job today for a guy, gonna go work for some lady tomorrow. It's just got that, that's the woodwork. This has that real small town, like community, friendly community vibe. It's really nice. And then, yeah, people just like messaging me and giving me leads and stuff. It's cool. Where's the woodworks? Where's the fucking... Steelworks. What the where is it? Is that it? Did you say it was southwest? That would be this direction. But yeah, dude, even when I ride around on my bike, which has like a really aggressive, like not supposed to be comfortable riding position, it was 10 times better than the fucking scooter, man. That scooter's fucked. I don't know, like I don't know what it is. It's like it's the seat. The seat's really hard. Like the seat seems hard, and the riding position just. It's just like after a couple of hours in that riding position, you just feel. I mean, they're not designed for fucking. You know, more than riding of an hour, really. They're designed for just like popping down the shops and shit. Something smaller, yeah. You want it to be nimble, man. Lightweight for around the city is way better, bro. Where is this fucking place? Would I live here, like in this city? Yeah, I reckon I'd live here. It's got some charm to it. Can't find the fucking steelworks though. Africa Twin or the Trans Alps, I don't know. Like you kinda want something with the fucking like an inline 3 even, because that's gonna be smoother than a V-twin, I think. Dual sport. Yeah. And a single cylinder is going to be... Oh, there it is. Alright, we made it. Nice. Let's get paid. Single's going to be way more vibrations. Oh no, did I lose the fucking... Oh, we we lost the table. Fuck. We're gonna have to retrace our steps. Oh no. When did that happen? Alright, let's just do this first. The Vulcan was smooth? Yeah, was that a... That was a parallel twin, yeah. I think parallel twins are more smoother than V-twins. What other bikes share that engine? I mean, my dream bike, if I was gonna get a new modern bike, would probably be a fucking Tenere, Yamaha Tenere 700. Fucking sick. A little on the big side, but how much should we even get paid for this? 612. Yeah, the Vulcans are good, but oh man, okay, that was actually pretty good fucking pay there. 800 grand. It's like almost 100k each. No, almost 200k each. The Vulcan riding position would not be good for long periods, I've read. You really want that just like standard upright position. Cruisers are actually like not good. Yeah, Africa. Just get the trans, dude. Yeah. Fuck, alright, I've gotta find a fucking table, man. It's come off somewhere. Okay, at least we did that job. Just gotta find our table, wherever the fuck it went. Which way did we come? Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, we're stuck. Oh my god. Oh shit, man, where's this fucking table come off? Which way do we come? Oh, I see it. Is that it? Alright, we're good. Gravy. Okay, let's do this. Just gotta finish these missions so I can feel accomplished. So funny, I literally do this similar stuff to this as a job, and then I come home, do my family responsibilities, and then I fucking play job simulator, suffering simulator. God, the turbo makes such a difference. Yeah, the standoff. Alright, where's this lady with the... Where's the hooker? Oh, I'm pretty sure we got a delivery here as well. The fucking... The pub. Where is that? The thing I do appreciate is how this guy has built this world. Like, it's obviously janky as fuck, but it's just got a lot of character to it. I forgot that you can throw shit. You still get lost. I mean, it's a pretty basic grid city. I like the giant rock at the end. Giant rock reminds me of a place I saw when I was in Vietnam. It had these like, it's like a real small town like this, but it had these looming mountains and a rock just like that. It's the Cube District. Okay, so this is where we have sex with the pretty unprofessional, like doing a job for a chick and then soliciting her services. But we end up with the bike and the engine that we want, so we're gonna do it. Yeah, I'm redoing that bit because I had to start a new game. Oh yeah, let's go. Alright, now we're getting drugged and dumped in the desert. The Ride of Shame. Fuck, I kind of forget which way. Oh yeah, it's this way. Yeah, I mean, she was down. I find it weird that like we had to go all the way out here to this toilet. Like, she was standing up front of her apartment. Couldn't we just have gone in there? With just this bike, bro. Oh, that'd be fucked up. I mean, fuck no. You could attach some trailers to it. That'd be cool. But yeah, no. I mean, can you modify the bike with the? Can you put a fucking engine on it and shit? Change the wheels. I swear I saw somebody that had like a plane fuselage. Is that a thing in this game? Or is it a mod or something? It's like it looked like a plane fuselage that had wheels on it, an engine and shit. It's kind of nice and relaxing to ride the bike. But no, this is good because we'll get the engine. We can take that back to our little green four-wheel drive thing. And that make travelling quickly to some places easier. We're gonna get this other trailer as well. Oh, I'm getting tired though, and I'm gonna do some work tomorrow, so I think we're gonna get back to our truck, save our game, and then might be bedtime, I think. It's been another riveting play session of this. I don't know if I want to. I don't think I don't like calling this a game, this is more of an experience. I do like the map though, the overall vibe. I like the aesthetic. I like that the dev actually put AI traffic and little character models up. It'd be way better if they moved around and had some basic animations, but he's obviously spent those resources in the three-wheeled bike mechanics. Like the sound design. Alright, we'll come up to a car where the engine is. Yeah, no, I did. And there's, 4 hours of my life I'll never get back. No, it's good, it's fun. This game is fun. Yeah, it's a shame I couldn't continue on for my other game that I started, but that's cool. I learnt some things from that first playthrough. That's the Ludo engine. It says it's 15%. Is there a way to repair it? How do I repair this? Can I repair it at the shop? Get the flour. Let's go up this road. Then we can do a full send down the hill. The city looks cool from up here. I think the dev is still adding to this. I think I read on the Discord he's going to do one more major update and then work on this new game. I'm still so impressed by like indie devs that make shit like this, because even doing something like this, like, you think it looks crappy but and simple, but it would still be really hard. And to think about doing it like solo, and to make everything. Where do we get the face textures from? What's this place? Yeah, no, the indie games, it is like, they're way more unique and like creative and just weird. Rocks of iron ore, 10,000. How big are the rocks? That's the physics. You know what would be cool though? Like if he added, and maybe he was going to, but like a crafting system. So like, for instance, you could take the iron ore and then, refine it and then use that to like craft car parts, or, go sell at one of the places. Have some base building where you could buy something that refines the raw stuff and Bit of a crafting system would be cool. See if I can steal this trailer. Somehow carry it with the bike. I don't know if that's going to be possible. Why does the trailer not spawn? Will they actually fight me if I try to take it? That's weird, they weren't standing like that before. Whoops. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Please don't fall through the map. Fucking hell, that was janky. CB650R, eh? Let's have a look. Hold on, I'm just gonna save my game and then exit. Alright, we did it. We got the bike with the engine. Just gonna finish look at all the goods. E-clutch. Yeah, I don't know much about that clutch. Well, it's just an automatic clutch. How do you not have, does it change gears for you, or? Ooh, an Armada heading to Iran. Allows you to shift to any shit like that without the clutch lever. Doesn't stall traffic. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool. I mean, I would still say that that's a pretty sporty riding position, that one. Sick bike though. Yeah, that's dope. Probably put like a softer seat on it. Maybe some handlebar risers. Probably alright. 9 grand. I like it, I like the look. Fucking naked street bike looks sick. Yeah, that's sick. That looks fun as fuck, dude. Alright guys, it's time to go to bed. Got some work to do tomorrow. Yeah, it's a shame I couldn't come down to Leo's birthday. I've been fucking hustling some jobs up here, so I gotta keep that money coming in now that I'm unemployed. Well, self-employed. Anyway, catch you guys later.